G'day, you get dunce. How he's doing? Bucky. 15 months. How we doing, Bucky? You fantastic dunt, you. I'm interested to see if these fake ads are going to work this morning. Your car's gone? What do you mean your car's gone? Like, I don't understand how your car goes from some paint scratch to written off. That doesn't make sense. Cargo. Car not go. Car not go, Bucky. Because of the pre-existing damage. Ah, so like the like hull of the car was like rusted out. You're late, lass. What do we got? We got Cam first, Grin second. What's going on, Grin? How you been? G'day, Cam. Bucky third. Gamer late. Lust late. Nice. Nice. The front right where someone hit it last. Jesus Christ. Do you live on like a rally track or a what are they called? Those rallies? Damn. The ad didn't play. Interesting. I'm gonna see what happens with that window. Actually, what's it like if I go here? It's got that black box in the middle. Can manually get rid of it. Interesting that the ad didn't play. Huh. Alright. Installed NixOS on WSL2 and played around with it. Ooh. Okay. How'd that go for you? In my day's words, stop parking where people hit you. Stop driving where people are going to hit you. Yep. Yep. Space, that's right. That's right. Damn it. This puzzle sucks. Now I can't get you. You need to be that one. Jeez, that was terrible. That was terrible. That's what that was. Alright. What up, Creeper? How we doing? How we doing, Jupers, as well? I haven't forgotten about you, don't worry. Your dad's buying you a new car. Went great so far. NixOS is really interesting. Learning it is a little bit all over the place because of all the different options like configuration file, flakes, home manager. I have no idea what flakes are. Stuck with pure configuration file for now. Smart. Got Lazy Vim working with my config. Excellent. Had probably the stupidest decision in my hobby OS. Oh my god, it's a Colton! G'day, you good dunce. How the bloody hell are you doing? What were you up to today? What up, Cathedral? What up? Not much. Not much. Next Fest is going on, so if you're interested in a shop sim, you can go check out that pinned link, which is the demo for Bobble Shop Sim. And we're just fixing up some bugs today. I've already got them fixed. I just need to test them and deploy them, so woot. Playing some banjo, then learn some C++. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to having Bobble Shop Sim done so I can get into C++. I want to get back into that that lower level. Hello, Orcrus. I just released a game on Steam and didn't even think about Next Fest. Oh no. Link, Colton. Give us the link. It's fun learning that in Raylib. Nice. Nice. I've done 2 things in Raylib myself. It's very handy. Very handy. Hello, Patrick. How we doing? Oh. I was like, what is that? Seems there was a mistake. Alright. Let's see. Just need to... I'm still getting things set up and making sure things are correct and whatnot. So... bear with me for a moment. Alright, here we are. Let's have a look-see. Spaceman is short. I love it. I already love it. I already love it, Colton. Short, nostalgic, retro shoot 'em up. Nice. that was a great trailer. Really an old Sony R-Type ad. Yep. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that's so funny. So, this was... what did you make this in? Was this like a C++ Raylib type thing? Someone rolled out of bed? Only just, Hadouken. Only just. Love 2D. Ah. I'm seeing people do some crazy things with Love 2D. Crazy things. Found probably the most controversial game on Steam Next Fest, Woman Simulator. Who would want to play a game localized entirely in a kitchen? I'm not kidding. Oh my god. I knew this. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what up, Boolean? Oh, Christ. God, an ankle press. What is this, house quitting simulator? It's Woman Simulator. That is experience life as a woman, cleaning, cooking, laundry, and no time to rest. Full immersion into the world of everyday chaos. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is funny. Ooh. That is... I gotta say, I knew I knew what was gonna happen, but I still didn't expect it. I still wasn't expecting it. Wait a second, my wife doesn't iron my socks. What the heck? Yeah. And wishlisted. That was too goddamn funny. Where's the skid marks and the skivvies? Got an appointment? Have a good one, Colton. Thank you for the raid. I hope you hope your game does amazing. Oh, Christ. Whew. Ironing is a scam anyways. Where's the part where you make things harder for yourself for no reason? Okay, so all the females that were in chat have left. Can I wish was the woman that irons my socks? Oh, Jesus. That was too funny. Bri, you don't have any females in chat. According to my YouTube Shorts analytics, 20% of my viewers are female. Let's be grateful I asked. That was too funny. Too funny. 20% of your viewers misclick. I think so. I think so. Jeez. That was so funny. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Hello, Sammy. Speaking of females in chat, how you doing, Sammy? Shadows have changed. Shadows have changed. Opposite day. There we are. There's the stoat. Did you ever get stoat rolling? Yes, I did. Stoat is up and running. In at the start of March, I'm going to shut down the Discord side of things. So everyone get migrating. Everyone gets to migrating. So what I need what I need to do to test... down here... we go... if rarity is uncommon, that's why. Not even going to mod me on Stowed. I see how it is. I mean, I can. I can. See? See? And then to balance the force, you got to have balance to the force. So... does everyone have to create a Stowed account for each server they join? No. You shouldn't have to. No. What hot sauce am I doing? Oh, thank God. It's not a hot sauce. Technically, for marketing purposes, it is. It has spice in there. What Crackers Day might be the same you have, not sure. Are they Sarkatar? Cheers, Cam. Mitsuba, and they're not the same. Yeah, not the same. All right. So what I'm doing is if rarity is greater than rarity size, because the array of rarities. Yep. Collectible card. Now I'll never be a proper Hypno clone. I know, right? I know. Never, ever, 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 ever. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Somehow, Patrick got their hands on an enchanted. Alright. Gotta love it when people get access to stuff they shouldn't have access to yet. Enchanted Shader I don't need to worry about. Same with Enchanted Gradient. That I don't need to worry about. That I don't need to worry about. Okay, cool. So I've removed all that. Join Stoat server, you're my first. Nice. Woo woo. Wait, why is Dex not verified? Good hunt. Nice. What we got here? Alright, I guess I can accept that friend request. I guess. Yeah, Stoat's basically the same as Discord. It's just you don't have threads. That's it. Yeah. All right. G'day, Sprig. How are ya? Meh, threads. Yeah, they're not really worth it, are they? Like, got some mini cheddar biscuits. Got my hot sauce. Nice. I need to make sure that this never... Like, if there is a rarity of that level... Up here. Howdy. Howdy, you get done? How you doing? Okie dokie. Razor. Howdy, okie dokie. What cheese are you getting for the, mini cheddar biscuit? You gotta get something better than that for your stuff. Come on. Come on. Jeepers. I will say, I like how everyone's, like, panicking about next first. And they're all like, oh my god, is it gonna go well? Like, it's gonna go how it's gonna go. Chill the fuck out. There. Yeah. People stress themselves out. The amount of people I've seen in my life that are stressed out, every single one of them has been stressing themselves out. It's quite funny. So if we have rarity greater than rarity size, then we sign it there. I think that could work. Collected item. You're late, Tricky. Tell me, Tricky, are you late because you were cleaning? Lurk, Tricky's here. No. Or ironing socks. Funny. Funny stuff. That is a fantastic game. Like, at the airport. Oh, and then you're gonna go home and clean. I gotcha. Missed my bus. If you got that floor vacuumed faster, you wouldn't have missed the bus. In fact, I found that game by accident. Sure, it was by accident. Sure. I would have been a woman in this chat with no context. For anyone that's wondering. This is a game. Oh. This is Woman Simulator. Oh god. It's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. I'm watching a friend playing on Discord. I hope they have a scene where you just piss blood and die for an hour. We got 4 days and the house is disgustingly dirty. Ah. Yep. Alright. Shop settings. We knit that, we load this up. Damn it. So. We need this. I love that you have a contact me panel on your about page that links nowhere and completely empty. Woke up early to clean the toilet, so I could use it. How? Nah, don't want to know. Nah. Okay, so. This is where we'd have problems. This here is where we would have problems. What was it? Patrick, in Stoat, are you able to upload a zip file of the save that has the enchanted Godobble? Let me just verify that you can upload stuff. Yep, I've got upload files enabled. Is that something you're able to do for me, Patrick? Because I need to test with that. I need to test with an enchanted bobble. Okie dokie. Okada Dokada, how you doing? So when we save... Maybe what I can do is go manifesting new bugs in the demo. Go for it, Lus.
Challenge. Next time say something other than Octodocitia.
I've never said Octodocitia. But okay. Ookty dookty. Yeah. Yeah.
I sound fancy now, Docitia.
You changed the aspect ratio thing. What? What do you mean I changed the aspect ratio thing? I haven't touched the aspect ratio thing.
Docitia, Docitia.
Collected cards. Rarity dictionary. Where did that go? Yeah, but I didn't post it. Ah, it's just that. Right. So you've manually resized that, I assume. My window manager did. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So yeah, I had the ignore aspect ratio. So yeah. Settings, get collected cards, get... No. Collected cards. Get... That was Bobble category one too. So we get common, get casual. I'm gonna see if that works. Top settings 563. Against nil. Hang on. Three. Rarity is 3. Use rarity. Use rarity. Rarity if rarity is less than 3, else 2. No, else enums rarity rare. Now we need to change these to the use rarity. Just to make sure that we never accidentally... Because there's obviously people that already have certain rarities. What up, Corvus? Hydrate? No, I can do that. Well, my video renders in 2 minutes. But... thank you for the hydrate there, Fanny Slam. Keeping me moist. Okay. I don't think that's bright. You don't like it when I say moist.
Moist.
Moist. Moist. Moist. Moist. Moist. Moist. There is no culty anymore. There is no culty.
Moist.
Okay.
Moist, moist.
So, if rarity is 3 and the size is 3, that's what we want. What else did where else did I have that stuff?
Liquefy.
Somewhere else did I have that. I just managed to add the furniture rearrangement wobble. I haven't yet. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. What was it? What was it? There was... that. In here. it's greater than or equal to rarity size. But what I can do instead is go rarity equals rarity. If it is less than that, else we do that. So I need to set that up so that games like Patrick's game don't crash. When you hold a bobblehead and click on the trash, it's gone. No pop-up if you really want to throw it away. Alright. Alright, I can do that one. That's easy. We need rubbish bin, delivery box, and that. Or held object is not delivery box. So if it is a delivery box and the quantity held is greater than 0, or it's not a delivery box, it will pop this up. Easy, easy improvement. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to get that uploaded. Then we're going to do a performance improvement for the delivery boxes. So let's go here.
If you can't tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a Bobble Shop man, no time to talk.
You sound like a Bobble Shop man. That's what you sound like. Okay, run the builds. Steamwork settings. Then builds. Default branch. Preview change. Deploy now. Deploy now. There we go. Create 2 more bugs. It ain't much, honest. It ain't much, but it's honest work. So everyone now ideas how to break the game. So the weird aspect ratio I've done. The bobblehead trashing I've already fixed. Shopping can order negative stock. Oh, let's get that fixed. That's an important one. Product. So when we go add to bag, alright, so we do add to order. How? It clamps it between 0 and 99. Is it through here? Quantity, yes, but the price does not. So we do add to order. Order total. Order total is data price by quantity. If we already have a line item, so if we already got the line item, price, data price multiplied by quantity minus order item quantity. But if they're both 0, that's going to be 0 and that's going to be quantity. Like, that'd be 0. If you ever need complicated custom designed SFX, maybe. Maybe for the next game. Is that right? How did that even happen? Quantity is 0. Let's see. I press minus twice there, and it disappears. I'm fine with that for now. Huh. Under this. Got to head off. No worries, Corvus. Have a good one. Where is... Text changed. If we remove from order, bubble ordering. Add to order and remove from order. Zero, Q3. Where is... Okay. First of all, why does entering minus cause it to break? We'll keep looking at that afterwards. Oh, after the ad break. Man, that's right. We're going to have that window pop up. Now I'm going to have to manually close the window. Already changed. base order screen. Line item quantity changed. Okay, so we have line item quantity changed. I think it's something here that we need to fix up. We'll deal with that after the ads break. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? Bagpipes. Tractor. Scotty. Teeth. Things to do with Scotland. Bones, teeth, coral and shells. Yep, knew it. Get rid of that. Since it's not playing the ad. Jeez. Damn ads. Heard Scotland. Yeah, bagpipes. Tractor. Scotty. Thistle. Scotty, Jim, Chekhov, Shaw. Damn. Scotty and Chekhov, I'm pretty sure, are related. Like, linked somehow. Yeah, from Star Trek, yeah. Scotty and Chekhov. There's got to be two other things here that are similar to that. Miller. Bagpipes? I don't know. No, so... I've already done Chekhov, Scotty, Jim, and Shaw. It didn't tell me that I was one away. It didn't say I was one away, which means there was no 3 combination in that group. So it won't be Jim, Scotty, Chekhov, and something else. It could be Chekhov and Scotty. It could be Jim and Scotty. Like, I don't know. Tartan, Scotty, bagpipes, and thistle. Yep, there we go. Symbols of Scotland. There we go. There we are. Chekhov, Miller, Shaw, and Jim. No. They're trying to confuse us. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Coward. Chekhov. I don't know. Jim, Coward, Miller, Chekhov. Now, one away though. One away. It's not going to be Shaw because, as I said before, we already did a Jim, Shaw, Miller, Scotty. Or sorry, a Jim. Oh, actually, it could be. No, because we did Jim, Shaw, Chekhov, Scotty. So. Let's see. That's one away. Jim, laser, tractor, balance. There you go. Jim, beam, laser beam, tractor beam, balance beam. Smart. Smart. Famous playwrights. Chekhov, Coward, Miller, and Shaw. Interesting. Interesting. I hate this one. Oh, you're not the only one that hates it. Don't worry. I also hate it. They still got the Scotland one, right? Couldn't shake Trek. You couldn't shake track? Playwrights, not authors. What's the difference between a playwright and an author? So the difference is a playwright writes plays for theatre, working with directors and actors. An author writes books and articles, right? I guess so. Like a playwright, like a modern day playwright, would be a script writer. Right. Right. Thanks for the lurk, Cam. Alright, so I need to now handle the price, like price and quantity going to 0. So can certainly be the author of a play. Yeah. Yeah. I guess they just give them a different title so they know, alright, author, books, playwright, plays, screenwriter, script writer, whatever. Movies and television. Because we all know that those people have egos and they want to be known by a specific thing. They don't want to be grouped together. Just like doctors, doctor of mathematics, same thing with medical doctors. I don't think they care as much, to be honest. Yeah. Like a medical doctor, sure, you'll have medical doctors that are like, I'm a doctor, thank you very much. Yeah, you'll definitely have that, but coders, game designers. How dare you, dog? I am not a game designer. How dare you? Vibe coder engineers. How dare you, Lus? Vibe coders are not engineers. Alright, so. Let's see what happens here. More snacks than coders. More snacks than coders. So what's happening there is that in here, it's going into here. Text is not valid int, or text to int is less than 0. I think that's what we want to do. Like, that's gonna keep things proper. Someone at work, IT sysadmin, spent $500 on Cursor to vibe an app, create a 50,000 line monstrosity. Did he create that so that he could do 1 + 1? And we showed up to breakfast, never did any push. List of 80 people. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's... Let's do that. Yeah, that's... Actually, let me just double check. Yep, cool. So, I'm going to get that put up. Go into the SDK content builder. Jump into this, and then we log in. There we go. And then we run the app build. Shop Sim. Demo build. Voila. I think I need to create a separate Steam account and then transfer the games over to that. Okay. Just because I feel like having a separate account for like the stuff that I like publish and whatnot would be good. There we go. That is up. Fix is deployed. Fix is deployed. Fix is deployed. Oh, that's easy. Fix for the missing wall piece and the enchanted bobble card are deployed. You just want to keep ownership of your games under the account you have. But that's the thing, like I have 2 different email addresses. One personal, one professional. Yeah. So it's not the games that I've purchased that I'm worried about. Like I want to keep the account that I use to play games and whatnot. I want to keep that separate from the business side of things where I upload games and whatnot. That's what I want to do. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Trying to replicate the thing that I just did. That's the other thing I need to do. So yeah, I can't manually input -1 and break it or anything like that. What we need now, though, is... Ah, that's what it was. I think that's what it was. Okay, never mind. So if you try to put in -1, then what I'm doing is I'm clamping the input values to between 0 and 99. So you try to put input -1, it forces it to be 0. And then when you increment, it just goes up to 1 at that point. What I do need to handle, though, is in here, we've got this add to order. Under here. This looks here. And under here, you go if quantity is 0. We want to queue free this. That's what we want to do. Idle. You've been idling, and now you're idolate. Ah, genius. Ooh, hello. Trying to assign invalid previously free. Oh, hang on. Of course, I can't queue free here. Let's see. Quantity changed. Remove from order. Joey. All right. All right, let's see. Interesting. Add to order. Here, add to order. Runs into here. If there's... So you order item. Order line item. Huh. Trying to keep these things linked from two completely separate spots is very frustrating. So in here, I want to go if quantity is 0, then we need to signals remove from order. Where does, like, what does this need? Container data. Order item. Item data. That's what needs to happen. So frustrating, people invented React just because of that. Let's see. That's a problem. Can I just prevent people from entering anything but numbers? So the problem is a negative number is still a number, lass. So that's what I'm already preventing them from entering anything that's not a number. But the way numbers work is numbers go into the negatives too. So... like, what I could do... regex just number, not other characters. No, because when you go down that path, you have the issue of the carrot in the line, like your position in the line, that starts jumping around when you do that type of stuff. So then you've got to track the position of the carrot and the number of, like, how many characters there were, what its position was, what its position should be after you've removed characters they typed in. It becomes a whole fucking nightmare. The second you start messing around with input fields, you open a whole can of worms. So what I could do... is in here, I do that. Do nothing if key isn't 0 to 9. So that requires a GUI input now. So what we could do... because there's add to order. Quantity input changed. We do not text change. GUI input. Connect that to quantity GUI input. Input event. There we go. Event as text or because there's as text, but that's gonna display something a whole lot different. That's gonna be something a whole lot different. KP subtracts. So what I can do here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. As text. What up, Pepper? How you doing, you get done? How goes the rust? Key text will be key text split on space. And we need to go... I need to get the last element. Reverse it. It's a packed string array. Then we want to do key text will be splits get split size -1. Then we do key text. We go if key text is not valid int, then accept event. That may do it. KP is keypad. So if you have a numpad on your keyboard, you've got KP1, and then you've also got 1 for the number rows. It's going slowly but surely. Yep. That it does. That it does. So if I do 1, I do 1. See, now I've got to handle delete and backspace as well. Or has key text. This is what happens when you start dealing with key inputs. Is like, all right, so negative doesn't happen. 1 does work. Delete because it's capitalized. So... What? Ah. That's why. It doesn't have that. And. Not or, and. Let's see. Now, see how it hasn't... It hasn't correctly done that. Print debug. Print debug. So we've got that working. Quantity minus quantity in bag. So, I want to try and track down where it's going wrong and where it's only subtracting 1 instead of 9. Does -9. That's 1. There we go. Oh my god, go. What? Gee. That's the one issue I have with using NeoVim with Godot. Is occasionally you have changes done in NeoVim. When you go back to Godot, it's like Godot hasn't picked up all of those changes yet. So it starts throwing errors being like, I don't know what this is. So then you've got to close it and you've got to like wait a bit. Let things sync up. That's probably the only reason for could not resolve external class. See what I mean? But yeah. I don't have that problem because Rust compilation is slow enough that I have to wait for it anyway before Godot figures it out. I like it. I like it. Yep, that one's easy. The shop level 2 low is not localized. Good call out. There's one thing that I wanted to look into today that Mike sent me. Which was this thing. Unlike traditional sales require manual configuration, file editing, command line tinkering, Godot++ simplifies the entire process with a single setup py script that automates everything. Initializing submodules, configuring your library name and entry points. Okay, cool. Why should you use this template? Perfect for beginners as well as advanced. Anyone that wants to do that. So, could I do this? Like, Change Godot target version, change build profile, rename plugin. Yeah, no. I was thinking maybe I could use this to get like some performance improvements and whatnot. By building using this template. But yeah. Anyone's to... Oh, okay, so there we go. So I could use this template. I might give it a try. We might give this a try like tonight or something. Yeah. I'm tired of chord issues. Right now I'm trying to work around the cursor handling, most mouse actions, but it's called before interfaces, so changes might not have been made before the cycle. Use Rust bindings for Godot? Yeah. So I might look into using this template if I can get, if it improves, like if it optimizes my game and makes it, like makes the resulting build faster, then sweet. So I might have to test that. Let's see. Actually, there was one thing that I can fix real quick. Which is going to be... in here. Disable the context menu, disable the emoji menu. Middle mouse paste. If true, the selected text will be deselected when focus is lost. Yep. Cool. That's fixed. Been fun. It has a few limitations, but it's the same with any language you use. By GD extension, you're using Godot managed objects via Rust pointers. So sometimes there's limitations. In general, it's been pretty nice. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, honestly, if I was gonna... I don't want to use Rust or Go or like anything like that. Like Odin, anything like that with Godot, because they're not officially supported. And I don't want to wake up one day and be like, okay, there's a new version out of Godot, but the person or the people that were maintaining these bindings are no longer maintaining them, so I can't update. So I'm very much of the opinion is like, if I want to do Rust, I will use Bevy or something like that. If I want to do C++, I will use GD extensions, or I will use Unreal Engine or Ogre or O3DE or SDL3 or Raylib or whatever, depending on the project. Yeah. That type of stuff. Like, I'll use a language that supports it officially. So that way, or an engine that supports it officially. That way I know when updates come out, I've already got, I can keep going. For the Godot Bindings team has been amazing. It's been able to use each Godot update on day one. For now, yes. But that's the risk you've got with third-party stuff. stuff that's not officially maintained by the Godot Foundation type of thing. Yeah, you're reliant on these people that are volunteering their time to continue volunteering their time. You know? And it's the same with plugins and stuff like that. Like I minimize the number of plugins I use because I don't want to be reliant on like 5 or 6 different plugins for my game. And then find out one day when I go to start a new game, 2 or 3 of these plugins are no longer maintained and they're not up to date and they don't work anymore. Now I've got to find something else. So... How you doing, Mike? I was just having a look at this this template thing here, Mike. I was saying that I might have to give it a crack. We might have to see what it's like if we use the template and it makes the game run faster. Awesome. I mean, it already runs well, but if it can run better, it's sweet. I went pure Vim just so I can still use it if the NeoVim plugins die off. Yeah. Definitely a valid concern, sure. If they stop, I'll just make the clankers updated. Smart. Very, very smart. Actually, I saw something very funny today. On on the comment of one of my YouTube videos. It was very funny. So it was on this short. If I'm ever in the Truman, I want this guy to narrate my life. I mean, if people want me to narrate their life, maybe I'll sell my voice to Amazon or to Google or to something so that they can put it into their home assistants. And then people can have my voice helping them and assisting them at all times. I saw that this morning and I was like, that's fucking great. That's awesome. Oh, jeez. What was I doing with this? That's right. Add to order, quantity in bag. Looks like you seriously should consider becoming a voice actor. If anyone wants me to voice act, let me know. I'm more than happy to do it. You know? Throwing it out there. I will happily do voice acting. Not for... Depending on the project, I won't do it for free. Like, yeah. Okay. This comes in, it says quantity. So we're just assigning quantity now. So I think the issue will happen. The hell just happened there? So now there's no mouse input. Like, I can't click and select. Select all on focus. Can you do my eulogy? I wonder how that works with controller. It's definitely going to break controller. Honestly, I think I need to remove this. Because that's causing more issues. I'd have to handle like controller input as well as arrows and stuff so that people can like go between, like go back and forward, navigate it and whatnot, so that people can hit enter to submit or press A to submit or whatever it is they have for UI accept. And it's just, yeah, it becomes a nightmare. So instead, what I would want to do is go if text is not a valid int, we return and then in here we go absolute if quantity less than 0, quantity is the absolute of quantity, and we also want quantity in bag text to be that. We're doing add to order, which goes quantity. And this will be quantity. And up here, we will do wonder if that's triggering this twice. So this then goes up to here. We're saying, I want to calculate it before we get here. We can't because this... Oh, we do want it to be there. Order total minus price times order item quantity. That. Yeah, we do that. That'll work. Easy enough. All right, ads. Let's do Quirtle. All right. Tipsy. Oh, get these dailies done. Plush. Now we do burnt. We do Rapper. Okay. Could try. Perfumed. They'll check F and M. Okay, so we got E there. D doesn't go at the end. R doesn't go second, and E doesn't go, or U doesn't go second. So that would have to be udder. Has to be. Just has to be. Now this bottom right one, we have R at the end. Vapor. Too easy. I gotta get rid of that window again, don't I? Yep. God damn it, that's so annoying. Why doesn't it play the fake ad? Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Tipsy. Ghoul. Brand. Buyer. These are easy. These are too easy. Let's keep going with our impossible game duel. Walking Dead Season 1. Let's crush it. So, what do we got here? It's not third person. It is single player. Horror, survival type stuff. After 2017. Phasmophobia. Could be. It's not Phasmophobia though. It looks like it is horror. Looks like it's going to be first person as well. First person multiplayer horror. Was there like a Dead Island or something released recently? There was Dying Light the Beast. There was Dying Light the Beast. It's not Dying Light the Beast. It is first-person shooter RPG. Open, like, horror 2021 to 2024. 2021 to 2024. 2021 to 2024. Shooter RPG first-person. This is not Repo. Lethal Company. No, it is 2023 though. It's 2023. It's not indie either. It's not indie. Shooter RPG. Silent Hill. No, those are generally single player. This one will need to be some sort of multiplayer. Call of Duty? Like a Black Ops 6 or something with zombies? No. Arcane and Bethesda. Arcane and Bethesda. I know they did Prey, but that was like 2017. Is this Starfield? It is an Xbox. It is like Xbox PC only. Okay. It's not Fallout 76. It's not that. What? Redfall? What is Redfall? Oh, I remember seeing stuff for this. I completely forgot this was a thing. Yeah, the failed game. Yeah, I forgot it was a thing. That was... Yep, didn't pay attention to that one. Did not pay attention to that one. Okay, so we got bug fixing to do. That's more just this order thing. No one did. Have we set it up that way? What up, XD? How's the game going? It's going good. The demo is up on Next Fest at the moment. I'm just doing some bug fixing for when people do weird things with the input quantities and stuff. It's not a game breaking thing. Like, they can close the tablet and then reopen it, and it's like cleared it out. So I don't really need to worry about it too much. That's something I should do. All right. That's why I remembered it. The game that killed Arcane. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's just see what happens if I do that. That I don't get. That's the one I don't get. What do you mean 56 times 0 is clearly 560? But it wasn't 560 though. It was 504. So it seems like it's taking the 10. You delete the 1 from 10 to make it 0, and it's going it's now 10 minus 1 to give us 9. And it's like that. What? Huh? Twice now it happened after minus sign entered. Let's see. I want to check here. I'm going to do quantity in bag. There we go, 10. Get rid of that. See that? That doesn't make sense. There was no negative. I didn't enter a negative at all that time. We go 10. When I do that, it goes 0. We have a look here. There's nothing there. There we go. 10. Backspace. It's the same calculation. 0 minus 0. Ten minus 0 is 10. 0 minus 0. What? How is quantity in bag? How is quantity in bag already updated? Howdy. Howdy, Misty. Ooh, with the prime too. How you doing, Misty? Thank you very much. You fantastic. Get done to you. I got 10. It's nothing. It says 1. Why is it saying there's only 1? That's confusing. Doing good? How's the game coming along? It's coming along well. I was trying to deal with some strange weirdness. Wonder if that's gonna fix it in any way. I might just need to rebuild this entire... don't understand why that's only sending through 1. Why is it only sending through 1? Because right there, it's 10. So it's fine up until in here. Oh, I see. I think that's what I was missing. I think that was it. Oh, apparently not. It's saying that that's only 1. Morning, Mike. Our IT department wants new, better software, AI, etc. and wanted to migrate from Linux Red Hat to Windows Server for security reasons and data protection. Did you call the police and let them know that your company had been infiltrated by a terrorist organization that was trying to weaken your security system so that you could, or so that they could steal all of your data? We work with military classified documents, etc. Yeah, definitely contact the police. Like, hey, these dumbasses. They're doing some real stupid stuff. I think they're trying to steal our shit. We'll be tomorrow in the office. We'll have a chat with them. Be like, yeah, so MI6 got in touch with us and asked us to not change anything right now, and then watch them all just scatter. Be like, oh my god, they're onto us. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Good night, lass. Enjoy your sleeping. That didn't print anything. Ooh, that didn't print anything. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that didn't print anything. Why did that not print anything? Okay. Find out what happened there, shall we? I just don't get it, as we're not allowed to use Microsoft Office for security reasons, no Copilot, etc. And now they want Microsoft Server and use Microsoft Cloud for documents. Yeah, they're stupid. That's why. And I said 0-1. That's what? How is it 0-1? I'm set. What? You. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom to the Nutra-boom. Okay, so with that handled now, next thing we need, if it's not a valid int, what I want to do, go quantity in bag, text, there we go. That'll help with people trying to enter letters and decimals and stuff. So if we go in here, we go T, does nothing. If I go 1T, oh, why is that? Why is that not setting quantity in bag to be the quantity that's in the bag? Did Godot not yet update with that text change? Howdy. Howdy, hey. What's going on, Panda? What if I just clear it? Get much yet from Next Fest? No idea. I'm not really tracking stuff. Like, I need to reiterate this to everyone. I don't care how successful this game is. The way I'm measuring it is, do I get a full game released? That's it. Doesn't bother me if it sells 10 copies or 100,000 copies. I don't care. What's the weather in Australia now? It is... Depends on where you are. Where I am, we're apparently going to have storms and heavy falls possible between 1 to 5 centimeters of rain. It's apparently all day. Jesus Christ, I did not know that. But obviously, if you're up in Darwin, it's like 30 degrees and raining. Brisbane's 27 degrees and raining. Sydney's 24 degrees. So it's all right weather. It's okay weather. That's good. That's fine weather. You know? I know that. That's a Slyborg. What up, Tama? How about that weather, hey? Yeah, so if I randomly disappear at some point, it's because my power's gone out because of the storms. Not that there's any storms at the moment, but, you know, get a UPS, that cost money. Like, for me to afford a UPS, I need more. I've got one here if you want it. It's all good. It's all good. I don't remember the last time my power went out, to be honest. It's hot where I'm at, and my AC isn't working. Any tips? Open the windows, like, or not all of your windows. Open windows at one end of the house and windows at the other end of the house, and then place a fan somewhere and have the fan blow in one direction. Create sort of a wind tunnel effect, pushing the air out one side, and then that causes the vacuum that pulls air in through the... But yeah. Create your own wind tunnel. You can get cheaper ones that give you like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't like... Nah, I don't need that. Also, the construction in my neighborhood will continue for probably 2 years. Because, like, if I was going to get a UPS... if I was going to get a UPS... I'd probably get, like... I wouldn't get a cyber power or anything like that. I'd get like an APC kind of thing. Yeah, APC, from what I know, is a reliable brand. So, you know, maybe that 209 one. But still, it's $209 that I don't have. Yeah. Four outages in a month made the decision. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If I had that, then yeah, I'd get a UPS. Yeah. Let's just do that. We'll just do that. My friend is studying chemical engineering. I'll hit him up. Mostly so I don't lose work. I mean, I get that concern. Yeah, cool. So if you do if you do 10 and then you do negative, it doesn't do anything. But if you try to do E, it just sets it to 0. Yeah. Yeah. I'll leave it as that. Before I put that up, though, one thing I want to do... I want to go into here. I want to copy each of these. Just... Well, actually, I'm going to duplicate this. Save as boxes temp. The reason why I want to do that, what is it displaying in the purchase window? What do you mean? So what I want in the cart. So what it's doing, I'm removing that item from the cart completely. It's just being removed entirely. So if I do that, and then over here, so you'll see how it's got 10 of this one, 5 of this one, the 10 casual, 5 athlete. Over here, if I go E, and then I pop over here, see how it's just got 5 athlete. Because what I'm doing is when they type in something that's not a number, I set the text to 0, and I do an add to order, minusing whatever the quantity in the bag is for this item. So then that's going to trigger over to the order line item and go, reduce your quantity by this amount. It's going to go, yep, cool, done. And then it's going to go, oh, my quantity is now 0. Bye. Yeah. So rather than trying to handle, okay, they've put in an E, so let's just set it back to what it was before and all that kind of stuff. It's like, no, you've tried to enter something that's not a number. We're just going to clear that item from the cart because we don't know what value you were trying to enter. Let's see here. These delivery boxes. What I want to do, I need to go into, I think we need to go into pose mode, don't we? Or do I go like, apply pose to, how do I apply the pose? Apply pose as rest pose. So now if I clear parent, that's not your rest pose. What the hell? Huh. I want it to... I want this mesh to be in this position as a rendered, like as it is. So like when I remove the armature, this is the position the box is in, which currently doesn't happen. What's that? Actions on this armature will be destroyed by this new rest pose. That's fine. I'm fine for the armature to go bye-bye. You see how it's done that? That's the default position of the box. But I want the mesh to be changed. Apply pose to mesh. Select your mesh, copy the armature modifier, then apply the first topmost copy. Ah, nice. Yep. So we select you, go under here, duplicate it, apply. And then clear parent. There we have it. There we have it. So now I can take this, copy you, closed. The reason why I'm doing this is because Patrick did something that I hadn't considered before, which was someone ordering a lot of boxes, or having a lot of boxes. Because these boxes are skinned because of the armature, each of them have their own draw call. So what I want to do is I want to create static versions of the meshes in the closed state and the open state. And then when they get opened, we switch from the static mesh to the skinned mesh, open them, and then when it finishes opening, we switch from the skinned mesh to the static mesh, thus reducing the number of draw calls, because the meshes that are not skinned, that are using the same materials, will get batched together in the same draw call. So that'll give us a bit of a performance boost when someone has a lot of boxes being delivered. Yeah. I also need to... I can probably do that for the bobbleheads as well. Yeah, Patrick had this idea. Straight to hot sauce hell, 48k. Wasn't it Patrick that raised it? Or was it... Because Patrick has the save file that actually has like trillions of dollars because of a bug he found. So now Patrick's just testing everything, like ordering 1,000 boxes of 64 card packs, and then being like, "Hey, I'm still getting like 3 FPS, even though I have like 65,000 objects in my scene." Might be his wrong terms, but I was dev talking about this when you were working on the optimizations. Yes. Yes. I had completely forgotten about that, dog. I apologize. You were right. You were right. As such, here's some 48,000 hot sauce. Tasty. Feels good to be right. Does it? I do need to figure out some more optimizations. Oh. Ow. What a bunny! Just need to test something real quick. Okay, cool. What? Your internet is working, Bunny. We can confirm. I can sleep like a good boy now. Fair enough, dog. Had to check my badge worked. Oh! You got the partner. You got the partner thingy. Just now, beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Fan-testicle. Couldn't check it in my own chat or I'd spoil the surprise. Yeah, that's fair. Well, now you've spoiled the surprise too. What are you doing acting like we don't share viewers? Well done. Congrats. I hope the bump that they give you is amazing. And you start making enough to tell your bosses where to go. That's the dream. that. Let me get rid of these. There's a clear all, isn't there? I don't know why I keep doing that. Actually, that was open. That was the open. Alright, now we apply that. This be the closed. Excellent. And now for the lag. There an unlock all? There is. Yeah. Yeah. Apply. Clear. Copy. Undo. Paste. Closed. Closed. Alright. Unlock all. Delete all. This open. Then we apply. Open. Open. Unlock all. Delete all. Excellent. So now we copy this. We go into here and we open this. Paste them here. Okay. Whoops. And then we don't say view, but under here, we go to assets. We delete that. We open this. Now we need all of these to save. Small delivery open. Correct? Yes. Small delivery closed. Medium open. Medium closed. Large open. Cool. Large closed. Re-import. Open it back up. Skip the import of all these. Wait. Now we view our props. No, interactables, delivery box. We hide these by default. Means we can have those on by default. We can pull these out. We can have them all hidden by default. And then we add a mesh instance. We go mesh. Actually, you'll be, yeah, you can be mesh. Pop that there. You have those, which I can change now. Delivery box. Box size is going to be an array. There we go. Armatures. Okay. There we go. This one here. I have 2 elements. It needs to be a object. Needs to be small delivery open. Small delivery closed. Medium delivery open. Medium delivery closed. Then a large delivery open. And a large delivery closed. So we do that. And then what we do is under here, I don't want to do this. I do want armature. Get item data box size, and mesh will be get box size and get 0 if is open, else 1. Mesh visible is true. I don't need to worry about that. When we interact, Where is it? Toggle open. What we want to do is go Blinky. G'day, you done? How you doing? What's the happerhaps? What were you up to this fine eve? What were we working on? I'm just fixing up some performance problems. Reading a book. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, it's a Du Bois too. We have a Mr. Du Bois and a Ms. Blinky. Working on C++ 23. Nice. Nice. The newer standards. I love it. Are you going to be going through all of the old C++ 99 code and stuff and migrating the entire world up to C++ 23? Because that'd be fantastic if you could. What up, Mr. Du Bois? What were you doing today? How's things? What are you doing? I'm just doing some performance improvements. When the animation finishes, we need to do armature visible, false, mesh visible, true. There we go. C++ 23 is awesome. It is. It is. I will say I love unique pointers. Unique pointers are amazing. You're a vibe coder now, Du Bois. I mean, haven't you always been? Why are you a vibe coder now? Oh, that's right, actually. Mesh equals that. That's what we need to do. And then also down here, where we have the animation finish, I made the move to C++ OX. And C++ 11 back in the days, when C++ became good. I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, true. Up until like C++ 11, it was either C or nothing, basically. C was, yeah, definitely better. It's chat's fault. Don't blame chat, Du Bois. Don't you dare. How's it going, Lysek? The beard man is doing beard things, of course. Hello. Always doing beard things. Now I've got some C++ shenanigans planned for the future myself. So looking forward to getting those done. Gonna be real fun, like. For my project, I need to use C for CUDA. How is CUDA? I've never worked with it. Not great, but that's life. That's true. That's true. Hope you're having a great stream. Always having a great stream. Every day is a great stream. Every single day. I was doing some... Like, once I've got this done, this improvement here done, I can put up another build. And then after we put up that build, I can start putting together a roadmap so that we can put that up on the Steam page and be like, announcement, now that we've got the demo out, next fest is going, here's our roadmap. Up until May 24th, we'll be getting more employees, having them do security and restocking, a workbench for repairing bobbleheads, having conscious bobbleheads work for you and be sellable to strange people. Security cameras and alarm systems to detect when someone tries to steal things. Yeah. And then... what else was there? And then after that, be like, mod support, question mark? I also have to work with G-Object because I'm using G-Streamer. And Q is also C. Q is the NVIDIA version of OpenCL. Yeah, it's yucky. Like, can't we just have a standard that all graphics cards use? And then the graphics cards can just have, like, performance based on how good their hardware is. You know? That way we don't need to worry about operating systems or games or anything like that focusing on a specific GPU. Like, all operating systems, all games, the entire ecosystem just works better. But no, the businesses don't actually give a shit about us. I used to use OpenCL on AMD cards, the RX 580. Oof, that's going back. That's going back. Let's see what that do, actually. Hang on. Let's see what that does. To make it better, we should use more AI. That's always the trick. Get on nil. Delivery box 55. Delivery box 55. Huh? We get that, and then it's an array in which we get the index. What do you mean, get's not a thing? The f*** are you on about? I'm gonna take a break. Ported codes to the RX 50, then switch to the RX 2080. RTX 2080 encode stopped working. That's not good. That's not good. Frickin' Nvidia. Frickin' vid. Alright. Walking Dead Season 1. We're looking for a game that's not third person. After 2017. Has single player. It ain't horror, it ain't survival. Yeah. Actually, DeBoy, what were you vibe coding? I'm interested now. No, not Diablo, not Baldur's Gate. Not Hades. Not Celeste or Silk Song. Not Cyberpunk. Or Call of Duty. Actually, it could be Call of Duty. Jeez, Ghosts was 2013? Freaking hell. Alright, well, it's not a shooter. It's not first person. It's after 2018. Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot that happens. Oh, I need to fix that this afternoon. Really need to fix that. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Deep Rock Galactic? No, that would be sci-fi. And first person. This needs to be isometric or text or auditory or VR or side view. I just found the code, 2015. I fixed the NVIDIA OpenCL code for the random ball cover implementation to make it work on an RX 580. That was 20. That was 11 years ago, actually, not 21 years ago. Jesus Christ. I almost confused myself. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this one's got me stumped. Let's go Hades, just to... Alright, so it's a 2020 game. It's not isometric. That tells me it's going to be side view, most likely. So... It's not side view. What the fuck perspective is this? Super Hot VR? It's not VR! It's got to be a text then. Yeah. Text-based, single-player, multiplayer, co-op. Is this going to be like... I used it back in the days with the Kinect. Oh, Ms. Blinky. In that case, have you met Mike? We have a member of the community, an amazing member of the community, Micra. They worked with Microsoft to make the XNA framework. And they also worked on the Kinect stuff. Like doing stuff with the Kinect. So, yeah. Yep. I don't like asking these things, but could anyone help me with a like and a retweet of my X post? It depends on what your X post is. What is your X post? Let me see here. $27 minutes ago. It's already got... What do you mean? It's already got, like... It's already got 4 retweets. What are you on about? Timberborn got delayed and it's perfect. I mean, sure thing. There you go. That's helped you out, boy. It was going to release the same day. I have no idea what this game is either. That's got me stumped. I also don't know what's happening with this. Meshes is an empty array. What do you mean? No, it's not. How is it an empty dictionary? It's fucking... What? I don't get this. I don't understand. It's not an empty dictionary. How's the fest going? I mean, it started 5 hours ago and it's still going, so I'm assuming it's going. I'm not really paying attention to anything. It's not Hacknet. It's not Hacknet. That ain't Exapunks. That's isometric bird view. I'm thinking it's like I don't know. I'm just going to guess stuff. What was it? Monster Prom 2 Monster Camp. Was never guessing that. Don't even know what that is. Alright, I need to figure this out. Why is meshes an empty dictionary, but armature is not? Project for which I'm reading the CLS 23 book is building my own supercomputer, 11 NVIDIA GPUs, but 9 if you don't count my 2 older 2080s. God damn. I want to run biologically plausible neuron simulations. What? Holy crap. God damn. You've just thrown a bunch of stuff out there that's made me go, huh. Am I in the right field? I feel I should know what half of that means. Why C++? Why not C? It's kind of crazy since most people would use Python, and that's why theirs won't be as efficient. Here I am struggling to understand why Godot isn't setting these. Let's do a reload. Maybe that'll do it. Why are you empty? The hell? Is it because it's using... No, because they're resources. That should be fine. Delivery box 166. I need to do that. I just need to do mesh. That's all I need to do. What up, Dazed? How are we? I'm just updating some bits and pieces. Getting some better performance out of stuff. One thing I would like to do at some point is go through and have a look at all of our process calls and process physics calls and just see if there's any loops in there that we can like split off into other stuff. Not too bad. Deciding if I want to sleep early or YOLO it tonight. Well, either way, you're gonna YOLO it tonight. So their positions are slightly off. Okay. These ones here. We have a look at this one. Okay, yeah, we can see how it's like slightly out. So these two here, I need to apply their location. Okay. Over in here. This back open. Get all those done. Re-import. And then we can skip them all again. Beautiful. Now it's going to crash. Yep. Bye, Godot. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see if that gets rid of that little jolt between them. And then we can fix up the material stuff so that when they're held, it's displaying things correctly. Excellent. Now I need to fix it up so that when we do this, it's got the correct mesh for the armature. So where we have the mesh, having that set, what we want to do is go armature get node skeleton 3D. I want to rename this. I can't though. Shit. Gotta get some sleep. Fair enough, Blinky. I hope your digital brain that you're going to make does not take over humanity. If it does, praise be to the digital brain. Yeah. Enjoy your sleep. Stoat. That is our Stoat server. Go join it. Go join it. In about 2 weeks, the Discord will be... You're late, Hilden. Congrats. Congrats, you are forgiven. Your sins absolved. Where are we? I just remembered to make it today. Yeah. Life too busy? Enums, box size, keys, get, enums, no, get, item data, box size, to lower, and then in here, we go arm mesh node. You'll have a slash, and we'll go skeleton 3D. That. And we will say, what? I need closet with door to Narnia, so I have enough space. Just make a digital closet. With your digital closet, your clothes and belongings are stored across a vast array of other users that are also using digital closet. When you need a piece of clothing or when you need something from your digital closet, you put in an order and it is delivered to you as soon as possible from wherever it's located in the world. Digital closet. Because everyone wants things to be worse. I'm definitely making a fake ad for digital closet. Digital closet's going to be an amazing one. Can I put my skeletons in it? Digital closet is not responsible for the storage of dead animals or other beings. What do we want to do here? Set surface override material. That's what we want to do. Copy that. Remove hold material. Whoops. That's from interactable. X. Go there. Yep, perfect. So that sets that up. Let's see if that works. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do need to figure out how to reduce draw calls. Or how to... set up culling. Let's see. Go for dynamic culling. Mother is coming to visit tomorrow and she'll mess up my organizing if she sees my room in this condition. I have to figure out storage solution for all my hobby stuff that cannot be put into cold storage. Okay, so 3D rendering, occlusion, coloring process, performing hidden geometry removal. What are the advantages? Pitfalls, how to set it up, troubleshooting. Okay, so you do this and go occlusion culling. With occlusion culling disabled, all the rooms behind the wit room have to be rendered. The dynamic object also has to be rendered. The occlusion culling enabled, only the rooms that are actually visible have to be rendered. The dynamic object is also occluded by the wall, and therefore no longer rendered. Since the engine has less work to do, performance will increase as long as there are enough occlusion culling opportunities in the scene. This means occlusion culling is most effective in indoor scenes, preferably with many smaller rooms instead of fewer larger rooms. Combining this with mesh level of detail visibility ranges to further improve performance gains. How occlusion culling works in Godot. Occluder refers to the shape blocking the view, while occludee refers to the object being hidden. Okay. Rasterizing the scene's occluded geometry. Do a low resolution buffer on the CPU. That's fine. Only mesh instance 3D nodes are currently taken into account in the occluder baking process. Those are not taken into account. That's fine, we're not using any of those. Since Go 4.4 CSG nodes can be taken into account, okay, we're not using those anyway, so it doesn't matter. Add an occluder node 3D to the scene containing your 3D level. Then click Bake Occluders. Node will contain an occluder 3D resource that stores a simplified version of your level's geometry. This occluder geometry appears purple. Okay, so yeah, I've got a lot of moving parts. There's no way I can, like, occlude the back and stuff like that. Occlude, like, products at the back and things like that. More suited for manually placing occluders. After enabling inclusion culling project. Preview occlusion culling. The most important guideline. For indoor environments, add opaque walls to break the line of sight at regular intervals, and not too much of the scene can be seen at once. For large open scenes, use pyramid-like structure for the terrain's elevation when possible. This provides the greatest culling opportunities compared to other terrain shape. Avoid moving occluder instance 3D nodes during gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Simple as possible occluder shapes, yeah. So that won't really work for my stuff, because my stuff's all moved around and whatnot. What I'm going to do... How can I set this up? This is a template. Do not clone the repository yet. To use this template, log into GitHub and click the green Use This Template button at the top of the repository page. This will let you create a copy of this repository with a clean Git history. Please ensure you set it to public because GitHub Actions might fail for some Linux builds. GitHub will fix this in the future, I'm sure. Yeah, sure they will. Sure they will. From now on, you will work in your own repository. Open it inside your browser. We're going to make some slight changes. Modify the README. Replace the license content with the correct license that your plugin will be. If you don't know which license to pick MIT. Find your own repository that you just made. Open Visual Studio Code. Okay, so I can't use this because I need Visual Studio Code. Oh no, I just need to be able to compile it by the looks of it. C++ GD extension plugin is ready. I want to publish it. I need to go for optimized templates. What channel do I use to file a bug report? In Stoat, if you go into the welcome channel in Stoat, there's a... you can assign yourself the bobblehead role, and then that'll give you access to the bobblehead category, where you can go into bugs and feedback and report any issues that you've come across. I am fixing a couple at the moment. So depending on the issue, it might be something that I'm already correcting. I would like that one that we saw looked like it could have been an issue. My bug was going to be that on cards, when I try to set them for sale at say 115, it drops it to 1.14, or 1.14 drops to 1.13. I've not heard that one. I have not heard that one. That is interesting. Let me see what I've got here. Huh. That's very interesting. Does it for that too? Okay. Interesting. There's gonna be some sort of conversion with that, I reckon. Give it, like, raise it up. Interesting. P. That is very interesting. This is why some games do not do floats for pricing, and decimal place is only visual UI element and not actual decimal place. Well, mine's not. Like, I don't use decimals for pricing either. This is literally just for display that I'm displaying decimals. Okay, so somewhere between... Thank you very much. I should have that fixed soon. It's very odd. That is very interesting. That doesn't even make sense. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. A Gedunt, in case you didn't know, was good C-U-N-T. tell people. Came with Aaron yesterday, but was on my way to bed. Fair enough. Opened my PC and you're live again, so that worked out well. Nice. I like it. I like it. Welcome back. I stream twice a day. In the morning and at night. So, plenty of opportunity for people to look at my mustache. We all know that's the only reason you're here. Weird cam filter, I'm digging it. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to be getting these things. So I'm going to be getting this pack here, motion capture bundle thingamajig, which once I place the order, they will ship August 31st, so I'll hopefully get them sometime September or October. Okay? And then you're still gonna be able to see my head and hands. Okay? You're still gonna see my head and hands. They're just gonna be projected from 3D models. So as I move, the arm of the 3D model will move, and my hand will be at the end of the arm. Yeah. Yeah. And it works well because I was gonna make a Terminator T800 skeleton, but then yesterday on Humble Bundle, I found these. We found these yesterday. I bought this entire pack. So now there's like these hull and armors. There's the like, where are we? The connections and joints, and the hands and feet thing, which I don't need the hands, but I need the feet. So I can put together some sort of mech. And then, yeah. Some weird V2 human hybrid going on here. Exactly. You see how many items the pack has? Yes. It has a lot. Yeah. I'm looking forward to setting that stuff up. Really looking forward to it. So I think it's going from the float to the int. It's like dropping it by 1 for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, so 115 as a float drops to 114. So the issue's occurring here. I don't know why. But that's the thing though, Orcrus. You say that it's 1.14 or 114.99999999999999999. But here, it's just displaying it as 1.15 or 115. And all I'm doing is displaying this. So unless Godot is changing the display of this to be something it's not, so if we go, if we do that, that's going to be very annoying if that's what they're doing. That is what they're doing. The debug is displaying 1.15 or 115, but the actual rounding is, like, the actual multiplication is giving 114.9999999. So then when you do it, when you assign it to an integer, it's just dropping it. That's annoying. Well, that's fixed. Thank you, Days, for raising that. Humble Bundle has a couple questionable pulls, but overall does amazing work. Correct. Like, I've gotten some awesome stuff from there, but I have seen some things that are like, here's a how to vibe code course. And then you look at the course and it's like, I swear to God, this course itself was vibe coded. Someone vibe coded the course on how to vibe code, and it's just shit. I have seen a few of those, but like most of the time I see it and I'm like, that it's got some good stuff in there, like mostly around like materials, brushes for Blender, stuff like that. I don't really go for the Godot tutorial stuff, more the 3D models and assets that I can use. Like, I got a ton of Cinti assets through a Humble Bundle, and I'm using those Cinti assets in this game. So, thank you Humble Bundle, and thank you Cinti. Some ancient games just pass the number out, so it takes the last two numbers as decimal. And decimal separator is just graphical elements. And actual prices are stored in cents. My prices are stored in cents, Hilden. Like, all of mine are stored as integers in cents. And then when I'm displaying it in the UI, I'm formatting it as a 2 decimal float that then gets displayed in the UI. The issue here is I'm taking user input that has a decimal place in it, and I need to convert that to cents. That's the issue here. But yeah, that's fixed. Cool. Let's get that up, because that is our our delivery box performance, as well as our like couple of bug fixes that we've got there. So user input is always the bane. Yep. That's why I try to not touch user input as much as possible. Because I don't want to deal with like the carrot jumping around, and I don't want to have to deal with like all that kind of pain in the ass BS. Let's see. There you go. Here. There you go. Copy those over. Go into that. Log in. And then we run the app build. That's getting pushed up now with those fixes and whatnot. Alright, let's refresh. Beautiful. Hey, Cinti just reposted my thanking them, being like, thanks to Cinti and Twitch for well, thanks to Cinti and Kenny for their assets. They're fantastic. Alright, that builds up with those fix. Now we know how many white MMOs got separate copper, silver, and gold coins to make people forget decimal is a thing. Or they make it even easier and they just go, here's gold. Gold coins are the currency. That's it. Nothing else. If you want to buy something from a specialty dealer, they take a certain type of gem. But other than that, nah, just gold. Piss off. Alright, so what I want to do now, I want to work on a roadmap post. So what do we need? Roadmap. Roadhouse. Playtest. Right, so here we are. Here's our roadmap. From March to April, like from now to April 1st, this is what we want to get done. And then from April 1st to May 1st, what do we want to get done? Then May 1st to the release, what do we want to get done? Let's see. Bug fixes from May. Playtest. And then this would be... what do I want to get in for this? Workbench and broken bobbleheads. Additional employees. Ability for employees to restock inventory and clean up empty boxes. Build home with a non-base 10 system. What else do we have for release? Selling furniture. Selling furniture. You no longer need. Helpful if you need some extra cash for extra cash to buy more stock or pay your bills. Additional bobbleheads to be collected. Enchanted bobblehead rarity. Yeah, hang on. I've got to keep an eye on this window now. Alright. There's the window. Turn it off. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We don't need it. No need. Let's see. The Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, so we're looking for a single player game, not third person, not horror or survival. 2007 to 2011. 2007 to 2011. What could that be? Call of Duty? Black Ops? No. Call of Duty 3. Alright, it's not it is a shooter, it is first person. It's not Call of Duty though. So, Bioshock. 2008 to 2011. It's not sci-fi. Okay. Interesting. It's not going to be a Battlefield. Won't be a Wolfenstein. Won't be a Fallout. Not going to be Rage. It won't be a Borderlands, because that has third-person driving and is also sci-fi. Could it be... No, it wouldn't be Infamous. That's not multiplayer. Dishonored doesn't have multiplayer. Will there be an ability to pay certain amounts towards bills rather than all at once? Yes. Is there going to be a possibility of there being a feature to request a bank loan to cover your bills to give you more time if you mess up? I had like 5k in debt by day 25. So I am, rather than doing that dazed, I'm tweaking the values and such. So you can pay the bills at a day basis. So you can pay your bills for like specific days rather than all at once. Same with your employees. You can pay your employees for specific days. And I'm also trying to balance. I'm trying to balance the cost of the bobbleheads, the cost of the bills and rent, and how many NPCs are coming in with how much money they're spending and such. But also one thing you can do, Dazed, you can you can buy or you can pay for the ads, the advertisements. So the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man is now $50 a day. And what that does is it increases the amount that customers can spend and how many customers will come into your store. So you can do that stuff as well to like boost up sales and whatnot. But yeah, we do need to balance that stuff. But yeah, I'm tweaking those as we go. So I think what I've put up recently should help with that. Should help with that. What about Fear 3? And it's not Fear 3. 2008 to 2010. Windows, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, first person. Rainbow Six Vegas? I don't know. It's not a Rainbow Six. Codemasters. I don't know who they are. Didn't see an increase in the amount of customers, to be honest. Maybe I got unlucky. I was paying attention to purchases either way. Thanks for the info. Like, yeah, it's a difficult thing to like try and balance. Like, I need to. What you can do as well, Dazed. Were you setting everything to market price? Because you can you can set things a bit above market price to like have extra money coming in. Like this could be Grand Theft Auto 4. No, it's not Grand Theft Auto 4. I got no clue what this is. I don't know who Codemasters are. Start at market, above market, below market. Kind of ebbed and flowed every day. I do have NPCs having personalities too. So I might need to adjust the prices of stuff. Like I might not the price of stuff. I might need to adjust the cost of furniture. So like the single shelf is like $400 and the double shelf is like $750 or something like that, $800, something like that. So that way it's easier for you to get multiple it ain't Overlord. I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I know it's not Wolfenstein, but whatever. What is it? Operation Flashpoint. Yeah, we won't get that. So yeah, like I can reduce the price of furniture, allowing things to be purchased easier. I can also reduce the cost of products as well. Because I think currently one of the things I've got here is when you're purchasing stuff. I think container data price is this multiplied by 0.7. So if you get a box of 8 bobbleheads, they're $10 a piece at $80. So we charge a 70% of that, which is $56 for you to buy it. So when you sell that entire box for like $80, you've made $24 profit off that box. So I could drop that down to 50%. So now you're making $40 off each of those boxes. It's easier for you to buy another box and make rent and stuff still. Yeah. I might drop it down to 60% first and just see how that balances things. You know? But yeah. What up, sickly goose? How we doing? What else? Market price fluctuations every day. I'm doing well, Sickly. I'm doing well. It's also on me for misreading the option. I initially thought it was 150 per week, not day. So I'd built up a bit of debt before I realized, and by then I couldn't make enough to bail me out. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I could drop the daily rent down. Drop it down to, because I need to factor in that down the track your rating by customers is going to impact how much you can sell things for. So if you have a 5-star rating, you can sell things for like a big margin above market price. But if you have a 1-star rating, you can't really sell it for above market price because people are going to be like, nah, I'm good, because your store's known for like being a bad store. So yeah. So what we can do is in here, I can have the rent-based cost be like 120 a day. And each extension adds $25 to that. And the electric-based cost per day, like $30. And for every extension is an extra $7.50. Yo, coming to Bobble Simulator, you know it. So yeah, we can drop those down. I also kind of want to tweak this a bit. Have this be like 0.65. That one be like 0.825. You at 0.95 can be 0.9. And you at 0.98 can be 0.95. And then we just tweak these. Tangs a little bit. There you go. So now there's more, there's more chance that customers will spend between 20 and like 20 and $60. And there's more chance you'll get a customer coming in with $60 to $100. So it's like, yeah, increases the amount of money you got coming in, that type of stuff. So hopefully those changes there should provide a bit more of a balance. I'll throw that up after stream, those changes. But yeah. Cheaper purchasing costs and more... like cheaper purchasing costs, cheaper rent, and NPCs coming in spending more. Like it. Market price fluctuations every day. I think that's good for that. And then we can do rating customer rating system. More employees, ability for employees to work, security, NPCs may attempt to steal items, security systems and alarm systems. More furniture and or more furniture options and more furniture options. Store decorations. Statues, posters, etc. Which will increase customer attraction and bringing people into the store as well. More items to sell in store. More furniture options. More items to sell in store. Redecorating the store walls and floor. Selling abnormal bobbleheads. Turkish and Korean localizations. NPC personalities. For reviews and trade dialogues. Post-release. If there is enough want. Mod support. Additional bobblehead categories. Monsters. Mythical beings. Streamers. Who knows? Full art Collectible cards. Superheroes, maybe. No, we can't do we can't do anything copywritten. So we can't add in stuff for, like, what do you call it? A Superman or a Batman or anything like that. We can have faux superheroes, like fear food characters. We're gonna have like Wendy's Go and Crispy Bacon. We'll have like a Lost in Time, which will be like a Roman soldier. There'll be a sci-fi guy from the future. There'll be a cowboy. There'll be a Neanderthal, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, we can look into that stuff. Store stat attribute system. Billboard and radio advertising to increase customer spending and capacity. What else? What am I missing from here? Interesting. I think those are the only things I really need to document. Oh, that's what else. Steam achievements and cloud saves. So that's what I'm aiming to get done by April 1st. Easy. Oh my god, Beyonce! What's going on? How's the new album coming along? Tell Jay I said hi. I know, have your own superheroes. Captain Hypnotic, that's what the Agreeabobbles are. The Agreeabobbles are our universe's heroes, and the Disagreeabobbles are our universe's villains. Hush up and code. I'm putting together a roadmap list, so I can put up a roadmap for on Steam. Then people know what's coming after the demo. Wait, a demo is out? Yes. Yes, once I put this roadmap up this afternoon, I'm gonna send out an email to all the people that have a wish list. Yeah. go on to Steam and be like, email the people that have wishlisted. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah. Wait. Alright. We go over to Steam here. Bobble Shop Simulator. Go into our posts, events, and announcements. Edit this one here. Go. Many exciting features coming your way. What's in store for Bobble Shop Simulator? Alright, let's go into Critter. I'm going to redo the build just to make sure that I actually did do the build with those pricing improvements. Okay. Then Critter. Open a new image. Or open an existing image. Go into Documents. Bobble Shop Steam. There was an image that I had, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Wasn't exactly what I want to use, but let's go a new image. Let's go. How big do we want it? Let's say 1920. Not 1080. Go like 680. We don't want it to be that per se. We want it to be a gradient. 2 colors. What would be a good layout? Good night, Tricky. I don't want like a... like that. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Actually, remove that. Let's import. This one here. And scale it to be Bobble Shop Simulator. Release roadmap. Oh, damn it. Hate how it keeps cutting out the audio in my ear. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. At 60. Pop that there. It's a ball. Nice. I thought that said booby, not bubble at first. That would be funny. That would be funny. Go down to the store and get a booby or two. You're just not going to the right store, of. That's all. I'm going to convert this to a paint layer. And we're going to... Damn it. Then we go... There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Radiant. We gotta get all these. 50k, yeah. All right. Give me 2 seconds. So nice. All right. Mustache Spy, thank you very much, Bob. As long as it stays fire and not on fire. Which is, this hot sauce is very dangerous for that. Don't want it to be too hot, because otherwise Mustache might just go... Thank you, Yag. Ooh. Spicy. And spicy-doo. Now, need it to wrap. SVG text wrap. Just want to make you a snack. Good night. Have a good sleep. Ah, they're multiple T-span elements, that's why. Ugh. Doesn't seem like there's any easy way to text wrap. I can work with this. I can work with this. Also, a bit darker yellow. Actually, I may just make the text black. Do that. A. Employees steal, but not paid. not paid for a week. Additional employees. Ability for employees to employees restock inventory and clean up boxes. Bam. Just crushed that. Enough. Move this over. Release May 24th. I'm setting up a roadmap that I can post onto Steam so that people know what's coming and when the full release is and where, like, yeah, what it looks like to get there. I vote to put a 2026 at the top right. What about that? Release roadmap 2026. I want to have a couple of bobbleheads running along the top up there. So we go into documents. We go not Bobble Ross. Good double. I get Officer Oscar and slap. What? No. Oh, save layer, right. Import Officer Oscar. And the slap. Whoops. We have both of these. Move up. Officer Oscar. Scale it. So the height is 150. The slap. Actually, I'm gonna scale you to be. No, not you. You. Scale 100. Move you up there. You. Transform scale to 150. And we want to import another. Import Karen, being a pain in the ass. Officer Oscar coming up behind her. And perhaps we have the slap scale down a little bit more. Maybe I need to remove that. We need to re-import it. Layer. Import. The slap. They're both gunning for Karen. Can you use Control T for free transform? I want to get them to be like the same height though. I don't want to free transform it. Yeah. In here, we can do copy. Security guards, employee secondary task assignments, black, 32, save. move you over this way a bit. Nah, I'll leave that there. Because I want to get this in first. Finalizing everything for release. There we go. Ads coming in. Alright, we're going to snooze those ads. What I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this up after stream. Where are we going to go? I know where we're going to go, maybe. Let's see who's on. Yes. Yes. The Oculus of Odd. Good night, I love you. I'll be back in 5 hours. And we'll keep, like, if there's no new bug reports or anything like that, we might take tonight to, continue playing Squirrel with a Gun, yeah, and relax now that the demo's out and whatnot. But if there's no like massive bug issues, if it's just like a UI thing, then I'll just, that can wait until tomorrow, sort of thing. So yeah, I'll see you tonight for either Squirrel with a Gun or bug fixing. Have a fantastic time, you Giduns. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been amazing. Check out Bobble Shop Sim. Wishlist it. Got a link pinned. And also go check out my short from 2 days ago. YouTube isn't pushing it to people for some reason, but it's hilarious. It is hilarious. You'll love it. I guarantee it. Alright. I will see you all in 5 hours' time. Have a fantastic one, you Giduns.